Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez. My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
Griezmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Santi Comesaña. It's with fight. What to like about that pass? Alex Baena. He has teammates around him. Real chance! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Axel Witsel. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Atletico might fancy the chances from this position. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And defensive play to be applauded. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Reinildo. He's protecting it well. And dribbling with it, but out of play. And the ball back with Villarreal. Parejo. Gerard Moreno. Incisive pass. And he might be in here. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. De Paul. Well read to win possession back. Arnaut Danjuma. Pedraza with it. Clean challenge. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? He takes aim. Save, but still a chance. Danger averted for now. Axel Witsel. That is that for the first half here. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Koke. De Paul. Koke with it. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. And teammates to play it to. Reinildo. Very quick thinking there. Moreno. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Alexander Sørloth. Can they hit on the break? Reinildo. And the clearance there means a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
It's a short corner. It's opening up for them. Nicely blocked. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. It's a perfect challenge. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. And teammates around him. And he takes on the shot. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Cross could be useful. Safe pair of hands, did his job.
Well, there you have it. Villarreal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent.
Axel Witsel. Marcos Llorente has it. Jimenez. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And delivered into the box. Well, no problems defensively. Breaking at pace. Molina. Marcos Llorente has it. Joao Felix. And there's the feed into the box. And a struggle to get it away properly. And strong play here. Koke. A strong hand on the ball. Raul Albiol. Kiko Femenia with it. Gerard Moreno. Arnaud Danjuma. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Jimenez. On the ball, Joao Felix. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. No more time left, in the opinion of the referee. That The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Plenty of support here. Decides to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Koundé. Promising move from Barcelona. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Williams. De Marcos with it. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. And Barcelona showing good width here. De Jong. And Barca have it back. Pedri. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. It was a magical save, it was. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, disappointing clearance. Koundé. Could be. Brilliantly blocked. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. De Jong. Return to Lewandowski. Just cutting off the supply. Sunset. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Sunset. Shot attempted. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
A creative look about this. Promising pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gündoğan. Alex Balde. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Lewandowski. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Excellent defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. Determined defending. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Chance to play it in. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Delivering it. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Lewandowski. It looks promising. And clears his lines. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, this is looking promising. Pichet. That's a nice looking ball. Not troubling the keeper. Gundogan. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Balde. Oh, the threat is there. Lewandowski. It's still alive. And playing it back. Decent position. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. De Jong. Top-class defending. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Crossing into the middle. And quick thinking defensively. On the offensive. It might be. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Koundé. It's with Gundogan. Pedri. Lewandowski now. And fed forwards. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Williams. DeMarcos with it. It's with Williams. And players waiting in the centre. And he read it well defensively. Lewandowski. Well, this could really help the cause. And possession lost, intercepted. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, disappointing end to the move. And teammates around him. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, the danger is still there. Williams. Cross fired over. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
De Jong. He fancies it, and that's a very good parry. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Nahuel Molina plays with Reinildo in the fullback positions. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Alexander Sørloth. Forcing him. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Good pick out of teammates. Decided to come in from the flank. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Well, Antoine Griezmann really has emerged as one of the elite players in world football. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Pedri. It was on its way in. Reinildo. Cuts it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. De Jong. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Griezmann. And a chance to whip it in here. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Lewandowski. De Jong. Can he find the right pass? Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Marcos Llorente. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Has eyes for goal. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And he did what he had to do defensively.
Well, Atleti are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Nicely timed tackle. De Jong gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner favoured. Good looking cross. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. And unable to keep possession. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Molina. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Throw in here for Barcelona. Frankie de Jong. Gundogan. Lewandowski now. Can they convert? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. "30 minutes left for play." Great effort to keep that one in play. Alexander Sørloth. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Llorente. And that brings the attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Promising possession, this. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Molina. Crossing possibilities. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. This looks interesting. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Keeping it out. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Alex Balde. It's with Gundogan. Lewandowski. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Not the most confident clearance. De Jong decides to shoot. He's blocked it. And here's a change now for Atletico. And short it is. Played into the centre. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Now, options are plenty. In behind for him to chase. He must finish! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, they're playing well now, and it's inspiring these Atleti fans. They really are making some noise now.
And did just enough defensively. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Possession and patience, the watchwords. The save was a good one. And the short option preferred. Aimed towards Mbappe. Clearance left a bit to be desired. That was going in. Vinicius Junior is with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Moreno. Arnaut Danjuma. He takes aim. Oh, he saved it well. But he's gone short with it. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Eduardo Camavinga. Tchouameni. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy. Real Madrid have given us away. Santi Comesaña. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Valverde. Now with Vinicius Junior. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Parejo. Foyt. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Eduardo Camavinga. Camavinga. Carvajal. And Bellingham. And back to Valverde. Can he put it in? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Juan Foyt. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Carvajal. Here's Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. So the ball rolling again. Second half underway. Will Real be able to up the game? Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Good looking cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. He fancies it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Valverde. And Villarreal have it back now. Parejo! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Moreno. Gerard Moreno. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. A very effective challenge put in. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Jude Bellingham. Arnaud Danjuma. Gerard Moreno. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And options in the centre. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Danjuma. Moreno. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. And return to Mbappe. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Valverde. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Danjuma. Santi Comesaña. Oh, the threat is there. Must be. Great defending. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. And Bellingham. A chance to whip it in. Valverde. The supporters want to see him have a go. Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Lewandowski. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Mendy. Bellingham. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. And he takes it on. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And able to close down the shot. And the short option preferred. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Pedri. And cutting it out. What can Real do from this position? That's a good-looking ball. And nothing comes of that attack.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger and pulled back. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Vinicius Junior. Fluency a moment. Mbappe. He fancies it. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Crossing into the middle. Appear to be in two minds. He takes aim. Oh, he's blocked it. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And they deal with the threat this time. Camavinga. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mendy. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Mbappe! In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. They'll have no intention of losing out. Barca maintain possession, advantage. And passing it well. Now will the cross work out for them? Lewandowski, really committed defending. Carvajal. Camavinga. And return to Valverde. Here's Carvajal. Valverde. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, chance perhaps. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Carvajal. Good-looking sequence, this. And options in the centre. Shaping to shoot. Excellent block. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Rudiger. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Gundogan. Koundé. An effective cross. And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pau Victor. 15 minutes left for play. Pedri. This looks promising. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Superb effort to keep it in. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Valverde. On to Carvajal. And the shot. Stegen was always going to make that save. Rafinha. 5 minutes to go.
And if they get the winner now, these Barca fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. It's going to be a really tense finale to this game.
And defensive play to be applauded. Now, who can he play it to? Still level. Real Madrid continue to look... Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the book. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's there for him. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And played short. Walker. Blocked it brilliantly. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Phil Foden plays with Jack Grealish in the wide positions. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has 2 players in attack from the very outset. Crossing possibilities. Managed to get it out of there. Walker. Rodri. Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. What are you expecting to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And nicely parried away. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Takes the shot. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Carvajal. Rüdiger. And Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's gone for goal. Body on the line. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Fruitful looking attack. Militao. On to Carvajal. Now the attack fizzled out. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Mbappe! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Grealish. He's protecting it well. Valverde. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Gvardiol. And Grealish. De Bruyne. De Bruyne now. Decides to shoot. A strong hand on the ball. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Tchouameni. Rüdiger has it. Camavinga. Valverde. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. Jack Grealish. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Foden. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Well, Erling Haaland not quite up to his usual lofty standards in the first half, Stuart. I think that would be fair.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
You can sense the threat is there. Grealish. On to Haaland. Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Good weight on that pass. Blocking it. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Put in by De Bruyne. Still not clear. Akanji. Forcing him. Foden. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Carvajal. Can they square the game? Marvellous anticipation. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, then there to tidy up. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Carvajal. Bellingham. Now Eder Militao. Jude Bellingham. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, a good place to win it back. Let's see what it leads to. Valverde. Nice looking move this. Can he put it away? And did just enough defensively. Gvardiol. Well, City are almost there. Not quite. They can't celebrate just yet. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in this match?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. They need to get bodies back. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sit...
Oh, surely! A smart stop here. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Rafinha. Alex Balde. That's really good and effective physical play. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. A really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Vitor Ferreira. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Lewandowski. Stopped there by Marquinhos. And over comes the corner. And just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Ferreira. Warren Zaire-Emery. Gündoğan. On to De Jong. De Jong. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And pull back. And a fine stop. It's a short corner. Played into the centre. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Christensen. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, the short corner routine. Pulls it back. And putting his body on the line. Just couldn't get the shot through. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Has a go. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. We're back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Lewandowski. And played the pass well. Well, great read there to intercept. Really nice ball. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Could be troublesome. Can he find the net? And he clears it out of harm's way. Koundé. Delightful pass. And so it is, the first half story has... So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Gundogan. It's a neat move. It's with Gundogan. Gundogan. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one. Well, Barcelona are playing well and creating chances. Just look at those stats. But it counts for nothing unless they're clinical in front of goal.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Warren Zaire-Emery. Dembele. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. But a good piece of tidying up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Determined defending. Will he play it in? An attack full of promise. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Hakimi. And options in the centre. Clattered away. He's very adept at protecting the ball. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. Could be a chance to break here. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Electing to cross into the centre. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Victor trying to open them up. Oh, could finish. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Hakimi. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Torres. And PSG come away with it. Kolo Muani. Might lead to a chance. Firing it in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Determined defending. Hakimi. Zaire-Emery. Takes the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. A very significant Paris Saint-Germain corner late in the game. Well, did his job defensively. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City. Stopped a surefire goal. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Jack Grealish plays with Phil Foden out wide. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And the shot. And that's a very good parry. Yildiz.
Well, it's been a fast start by City, and they were so close.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Douglas Luiz. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And the keeper more than equal to it. Short corner favoured. And a decent delivery. A deft clearance. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Threat over for now, it seems. Locatelli. It's with Douglas Luiz. Douglas Luiz. And a routine catch for the Brazilian. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Now with Silva. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And quick thinking defensively. Gatti. It's way up on the ball. Andrea Cambiaso. Locatelli. It's with Douglas Luiz. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Haaland. Oh, could be. Oh, he's blocked it. Douglas Luiz. That's useful play. Vlahovic. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Can someone get on the end of this? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Manuel Akanji. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Silva. Foden. On to Haaland. Can they forge ahead? And putting his body on the line. He'll have a go here. Player in the way again. But he took care of it defensively. De Bruyne. The ball with Rodri. De Bruyne with options. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Out of play, City throw. Walker. De Bruyne now. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Really getting stuck in. Thuram. Very effective pass. Read it well. Gvardiol. Bernardo Silva. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, body in the way. Haaland. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved the second there.
Well, still an issue here. Tremendous block. Foden. On to De Bruyne. Erling Haaland. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Kefren Thuram. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, possibilities inside the box. Ederson was always likely to catch that one. Jack Grealish. Gvardiol. He's going to have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Arkadiusz Milik, able to get a body in the way. Foden. Walker now. Haaland. Is this the moment? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So getting close to the end of this one, and City pushing all the right buttons.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
No way through. Foden. Cambiasso. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Arkadiusz Milik. Douglas Luiz. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the
Derek, there's a chance here.
Determined defending. Wilting under the press. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. 1-0 then. Can they get in behind them? Oh, big opportunity! Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Mavinga. Mendy. Real Madrid have given us away. Konate. Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Couldn't get it through. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Bellingham. Camavinga. Wonderfully weighted pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. Chance to play it in. It did look on for them, but not to be. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Camavinga. A really top-notch piece of defending. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Endo. Salah. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, danger here. Salah. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. The keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Good weight on that pass. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Andrew Robertson. Darwin Núñez. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Diaz. On to Robertson. Gives it a go. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Carvajal. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, this could really help the cause.
This is a message for all supporters. After time, can you please remain where you are? And your coach will meet you.
Eduardo Camavinga.
Thank you.
Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Now, can they take advantage? And that, a piece of goalkeeping. you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Well, good effective pressure. Carvajal. Federico Valverde. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, 2-1 it is here. Andrew Robertson. And he has options available. Diaz. Looking for the right angle. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, let's see if Liverpool can help themselves with something pre-rehearsed.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Chouameni. Into the final 20 minutes. Valverde. Firing it in. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Liverpool fans are certainly ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
Alexander-Arnold. Eduardo Camavinga. Attacking possibilities for Real. And it might be. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. And teammates to play it to. Struggling to get it away. He's in control of the situation. And he takes it on. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Pressed by number 2, Joe Gomez. Substitution for the visitors. Coming off the pitch, number 8.
Jude Bellingham. Mendy. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Now sending it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. It was on its way in. Rudiger. On to Mbappe. Determined defending. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Weah. Just cutting off the supply. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And that's a very good parry. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. He must finish! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pedri. As an opposing defender, you dare not take your eyes off Robert Lewandowski, even for a fleeting moment, Stuart.
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
And beating the defender, but no damage done, that's the main thing. And they've given him too much space. Could go ahead and fired against the crossbar. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Yildiz. This could be troublesome. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. De Jong. Well, the supporters think it's on. And at one point on its side, it looked as though it might be a goal.
Well, he should have been hitting the target from there. He had enough time to get his shot away. I think that's a poor miss in the end.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Stopped a certain goal. Gündoğan. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. Lewandowski. And a useful cross. A routine save. Timothy Weah. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And looking towards the back post. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Gündoğan. Pedri. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Douglas Luiz. It's Weah on the ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Palmed away by the keeper. And with that, the first half falls to a close. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Douglas Luiz. Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And a fine cross. A gift for any goalkeeper. De Jong. Pedri. Gundogan. Could be! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Thuram. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Might lead to a chance. Way up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Koundé. It's with Gundogan. De Jong. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Back to Lewandowski. Oh, this is looking promising. Magnificent defending. Being pressed hard. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Poor pass.
Well, can Barcelona force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so.
Now, options are plenty.
Aviso importante para el dueño
Gundogan.
de la Reina Negra de marca italiana y matrícula impar.
Determined defending. Thuram. Timothy Weah. Space galore for Juventus. It has to be. Marvellous anticipation. And they will make the change now. Let's see about the delivery. And held with ease by Ter Stegen.
Se mueve el banquillo de la Juve. Va a entrar un reemplazo. A descansar a la banda con el 22.
Gundogan.
Entrará en su lugar con el
Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Cross fired over. And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, he's got to have a look around him there. That's a waste of a great opportunity.
Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
That's a good pass. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Torres. De Jong. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And the referee brings this game to an end. Well, it's just what you've... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Phil Foden plays with Jack Grealish in the wide positions. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Can they forge ahead? Save, but still a chance. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Can find the pass. Gonzalo Ramos. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, PSG will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, but that was a great bit of goalkeeping. What a save that was.
Intercepting it intelligently. Can he play it in? Oh, he's blocked it! Short corner favoured. PSG recovering possession well. Warren Zaire-Emery. Here's Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Gvardiol. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And he has options available. De Bruyne. Erling Haaland. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Zaire-Emery. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. An alert piece of defending. City finding space on the flank. And slipped through beautifully. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dembele. Here's Fabian. Hakimi. Dembele. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Bernardo Silva. The ball with Rodri. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Hakimi. Well, there's the pullback. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne now. Silva. Kevin De Bruyne. Good through ball. Can he get them in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Vitor Ferreira. Warren Zaire-Emery. He fancies it. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Bernardo Silva. The ball with Rodri. Silva. Fine sequence of passes. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Nuno Mendes. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, danger here. Top-class defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he finish? Reading it well. Well, defenders having to cover up. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Giving it a try. Vital intervention. Dembele. Read it superbly to take back possession. Rodri. It's a promising City move, but timely defending when it mattered. Foden. Just the challenge that was required. Vitor Ferreira. That's a good-looking ball.
Well, it's been all City the last 15 minutes or so, and are looking really threatening every time they go forward. Another now, and that would put the game to bed.
Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne. Plenty of support here. Rodri. Nicely timed tackle. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. And the flag raised. Offside it is. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Phil Foden. Foden. And teammates to play it to. De Bruyne angles it back. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Manuel Akanji. And he's beaten him here. Well in there to tidy up. Hakimi. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This looks interesting. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner it is. It'll be a Liverpool ball. It's a neat move. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Interception to snuff out the danger. Luis Diaz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And the cross goes in. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Gundogan. Balde. Rafinha. Good tackle. And support available. Darwin Nunez. Opportunity. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Koundé.
It's a message for Javier Santiago, attending his first game here today. So welcome.
And making his move inside. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. And the danger's still on. De Jong. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And clearing his lines. Plenty of support here. Robertson. In towards Salah. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. De Jong. Good weight on that pass. And blocked for now. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. De Jong. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Alexander-Arnold. On to Konate. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Diaz. Looking for someone to play it to. No strong hand on the ball. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. On to De Jong. He could pick out a teammate. Lewandowski. And back to De Jong. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. No more time left. First half is over. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Robertson. McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. Darwin Nunez. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gundogan. Lewandowski. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Luis Diaz. Nunez. He has teammates around him. Salah. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Pedri. And Christensen. Gundogan. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, this is what you call pass. Chance to put them in front. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Lewandowski. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Gundogan. Lewandowski. How about the cross? Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Great defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? It has to be! Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Lewandowski. Now with de Jong. Given away by Barcelona. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Koundé. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Cutting it back. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kane. Lima on the ball. Promising pass. Coman. Coman! Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Good piece of defending. Bellingham. What can he do with it now? Crossing opportunity. He's got to score! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And using his strength to shield the ball. This could level it. Will he? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Coman. Reading it well. Harry Kane. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. And Bellingham. And Bellingham. Incisive pass. Closing down well. How about the cross? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Kimmich. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Eduardo Camavinga. And Bellingham decides to shoot. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Alphonso Davies. Well, a really good run. Davies. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Camavinga. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Referee let that one go. Play on. And the first time. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Very quick thinking there. Distributing it well. Coman. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. On a corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Carvajal. Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Eduardo Camavinga. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. What a really committed first half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout.
A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Kimmich. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they take the lead? Nicely blocked. That's really good controlled defending. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. The fans are shouting, shoot! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Sané. He has teammates around him. Konrad Leimer. It's with Kingsley Coman. Harry Kane. Kingsley Coman. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Mbappe. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Vinicius Junior. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Upamecano. Sané has it. Jamal Musiala. Must take the lead here. The threat was there, but no problems now. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. But timely defending when it mattered. Eder Militao is with Vinicius Junior. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid... Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Eric Dyer. Konrad Leimer. Jamal Musiala. On the ball, Alphonso Davies. Coman. Very effective pass. Will he find the net? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Crucial interception amid impending danger. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And teammates around him. Fabian. Good tackle taken away. And the ball in behind the defenders. Can he take the chance? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Underway once more. And it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Dembele. And he did well to cut it out. Salah. And Diaz has it. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Ramos. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Núñez. Now Mo Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Has a go. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Oh, this is looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. Can they take advantage? Not messing around with that clearance. Alexis McAllister. Now with Hakimi. And he has options available. This looks more than decent. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Luis Diaz. Having to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. Cross could be useful. No-nonsense clearance. And that is that for the first half here at French capital. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Well, that's splendid play. Hakimi pulls it back. And A decent save, full credit. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Played in there. Yeah, it still could be dangerous. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So Bosloy. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, fancy footwork. Diaz. Determined defending. And credit due, a good intervention. Luis Diaz. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Encouraging move from Liverpool. Danger averted for now. Who can he pick out? Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Gakpo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Really good ball there. Able to deal with the threat. 20 minutes to go in this one. Alexis McAllister. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Pereira. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Gakpo. Oh, great vision. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. 10 minutes to go then. Endo. Curtis Jones. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Corner once more. No-nonsense piece of defending. Robertson. And an astute piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And they could do damage. And how about that for a save? Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Two inspirational teams, well capable of that. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich, and a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Leroy Sané. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Sané. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Well, that's a very attractive passing sequence. De Jong. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kane. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And space to cross it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Kane. Real defensive Brazilians. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And making the move to the inside. Jamal Musiala. Musiala. Kane. Can he find the right pass? Kimmich. Harry Kane! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Koundé. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. De Jong, chance for the leveller. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. It's there for him. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Joshua Kimmich. Coman. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Ter Stegen. It's with Gundogan. Rafinha. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Oh, a vital interception. Palinha. Lewandowski has eyes for goal. The save was a good one. Trying to deliver it accurately. Struggling to get it away. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Joshua Kimmich. And a chance to whip it in here. Lima. On to Kane. Gundogan doing the thwarting. Rafinha. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alphonso Davies. Coman. Konrad Lima. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Perfect tackle. Leroy Sané. Well, a typically creative and influential first-half performance from Frenkie de Jong. How would you sum it up?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Frenkie de Jong. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, great vision. Well, possibilities inside the box. Now a decent position. He fancies it. What a magical save it was! Playing it in. And defending right on the line. Clearing it away. This looks promising. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking chance. Possibilities in the centre. Trying to craft something. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Müller. Top-class defending. Pau Victor. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. He could pick out a teammate. De Jong. Firing it towards goal. But he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Konrad Lima. Gnabry with it. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Coman. Just couldn't get it through. Müller. Kingsley Coman. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Balde. Pedri. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, what a stop that was. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. No-nonsense piece of defending. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Now sending it in. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And blocked. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel.
Oh, Derek, can he finish here?
Great block again. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes has it. Marcus Rashford. It needs an accurate cross. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, he's a player well capable of running riot, Martin Ødegaard. Interested to know what you think he might deliver today.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Save, but still a chance. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, despite creating chances, United still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the keeper. What a great stop that was.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Diogo Dalot. Blocking it. And he takes on the shot. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Kai Havertz. Teammates available. Ødegaard. Has eyes for goal. A smart stop here.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Running room galore for United. He fancies it. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, another corner following on from the last one. And that's a very good parry. Doing well to keep possession. Maguire. Rashford. It's going to be United's free kick. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Options in the middle. Advantage, Arsenal. The supporters want to see him have a go. And fine goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Kai Havertz. Well, the post getting in the way there. And he clears the danger. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Ben White. And able to close down the shot. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Did well to clear it away. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Tremendous block. He takes aim. Well, covering up defensively. Spot on with that tackle. Rashford. And options in the centre. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Well, for Martin Ødegaard, there's the knowledge that he can play better than he did in the first half, and he'll want to show that in the second 45.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Excellent defending. It's a fine United move in the making. A disappointing end to the move. Ben White. Now with Havertz. And they need to get tighter here. Real chance! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And time for the change now. Good clearance. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Dalot. On to Fernandes. It was on its way in. Oh, this is looking promising. Pulls it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Ben White. Kai Havertz. Rasmus Højlund. An effective challenge. Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Ødegaard. And he takes on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the most confident clearance. Can he convert? Now, can they hit them on the counter? Sancho. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Jorginho. Vieira. On to Jesus. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Jadon Sancho. Here's Luke Shaw. Shaw. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing... It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back.
Opportunity, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. The Chelsea move still flowing, advantage to them. Cucurella. Very quick thinking there. Silva. Foden. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Trevor Chalobah. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Silva. Phil Foden now. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Cucurella. Mudryk. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Walker. Erling Haaland. And Chelsea come away with it. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. And beating the defender. Ruben Dias. The ball with Rodri. Gvardiol. Grealish. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Real defensive resilience. Foden. Denied once more. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. Stuart, how about your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the mid. It's been a solid performance so far.
Gallagher. Moises Caicedo. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Who can he pick out? And the danger's still on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Well, he's got past his man. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. say what's going to happen next. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Vardiol. De Bruyne now. Ruben Dias. Showing good defensive judgment. Jackson on the ball. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Jack Grealish. Vardiol. Silva. Foden. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Gallagher. Plenty of support here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kevin De Bruyne. Trevor Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Mikhailo Mudryk. Cucurella. Badiashile. Gusto. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Has eyes for goal. Determined defending. The verdict is offside here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Rodri. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Can he play it in? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, these Chelsea fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game.
Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, danger here. And a significant block following that cross. Will it happen for them? Really good block. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Given away by City. Mudryk. Now, who can he play it to? And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Bruno Fernandes. And goes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And stifled by Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just cutting off the supply. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Has a go. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Rashford. Here's Luke Shaw. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Stopped a certain goal. Bruno Fernandes has it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Salah. Bruno Fernandes has it. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Marcus Rashford. Here's Luke Shaw. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Konate. Here's Robertson. Salah. Possession and patience, the watchwords. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. And support available. Real chance. And foiled by Van Dijk. Endo. Salah. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Dalot. Shot attempted. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And that will do it for the first half here at the... So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Trent Alexander-Arnold. It's looking promising. free kick awarded to Manchester United. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Oh, good vision there. Well, it still could be dangerous. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Grafenberg. Moving the ball really well here. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Here's Luke Shaw. He could pick out a teammate. Bruno Fernandes. And a chance to level it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Alisson. Encouraging stuff from United. Good defending. Casemiro. Well, he's certainly not alone. Bruno Fernandes. It's going to be United's free kick. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Delivered into the box. And he clears the danger. Dwyer. Diogo Dalot. And played in with haste. Taking care of business defensively here. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. No-nonsense clearance. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Bruno Fernandes. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Alisson. Here's Robertson. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Has eyes for goal. And keeping it out. Well, they've decided to make a change. Who can they pick out? An ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Robbed to the ball, Mo Salah. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Zirkzee. Will he find the net? Marvellous anticipation. Jones. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Virgil van Dijk. Lovely work to get past his man. And there's the final whistle, the grim news from the Manchester United point. An occasion of pure, raw derby passion. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah.
Keeper getting the touch. And a time for cool heads.
Well, that was a great chance for Spurs to open the scoring in what has been a frenetic start to the game. But credit to the keeper, it was an excellent save, wasn't it?
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Benjamin White plays with Takahiro. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, there we have it. The first yellow card of the game.
And he's going to have to be careful now. There's a long time to go here.
Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Pedro Porro. And he keeps going. Delivered into the box. Cuts it back. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Well, no danger now. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Electing to shoot. Excellent block. Maddison. He had to react, and did. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Ben White. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Sarr. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Martin Ødegaard. Tomiyasu. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Promising move from Tottenham. Son. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bukayo Saka. Havertz. On to Trossard. Has a go. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Van de Ven. Sarr. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Havertz. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there we have it, the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kai Havertz. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Trossard. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. Pat Matar Sarr. Now Son. Oh, nice ball over the top. Now he must favour the cross. There's the cut back. Oh, did so well to deny him. Delivering it. And switch out of there. Maddison. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Prevented the damage. Using his strength to shield the ball. Son! It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Bissouma. Really determined play to hang on to it. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. James Maddison. Bissouma. Sarr. Dejan Kulusevski. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, a really good run. Options in the centre. And he's clear as lines. Havertz. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Bissouma. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, as the second half draws to a close, plenty for Spurs fans to be cheerful about.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Nice weight on the pass. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this. It is a fixture in English football that carries... And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Possession and patience, the watchwords. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Bruno Fernandes has it. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Well, they no longer have the ball. Oh, he looks threatening. It has to be! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Marcus Rashford. More than decent this from United. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now just the tackle that was needed. Jackson on the ball. Conor Gallagher. Malo Gusto. Top-class defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Jackson. Palmer. Gallagher. Noni Madueke. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rasmus Højlund. Shaw. And now Rashford. Oh, he's blocked it! It should be! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round! Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Kukureya. There to win it back. Diogo Dalot. Dalot. Could cross it in here. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Here's Luke Shaw. He's got to score! Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And short it is. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Casemiro. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Wonderfully weighted pass. Mudryk. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon largely positive first half showing. Caicedo. Conor Gallagher. No real conviction in the challenge. Oh, it might be. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Bruno Fernandes. Throw into Manchester United. Rashford. Marcus Rashford. Fernandes. Foiling his opponent completely. United might be able to cash in. Decides to shoot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Can someone get on the end of this? Madueke. Noni Madueke. Well, we're into the final half hour. Interception to snuff out the danger.
If there's John Scott in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Rashford. And Chelsea have given us away. He takes aim. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Palmer with it. And United regaining possession here. Bruno Fernandes. Cucurella. 20 minutes to go in this one. And he stopped them in their tracks. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, he's gone for goal! And just narrowly wide in the end. Here's a change for Manchester United.
Replaced by number 24, Reece James.
Diogo Dalot. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. It's going to be United's free kick. Gusto. Noni Madueke. Will he play it in? Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. United could be onto something. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he convert? And the keeper diving to thwart it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Cleared away comprehensively. Diogo Dalot. And options in the centre. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Into the advanced position. Takes it on. Terrific save. Well, they're going for the short one. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United. It is a head-to-head confrontation. We can quite... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
He might yet finish. Not the best clearance. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Ben White. Teammates in the middle. And he clears the danger. Not just the tackle that was needed. In position here to protect the ball. Chelsea recovering possession well. Has eyes for goal! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they fancy a short one. It's one corner after another. And played short. Another corner. That's to go short. Fruitful looking attack. He's blocked it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, another corner. Going to take advantage of this one. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, great attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Kai Havertz. Breaking at pace. Saka. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Kukureya. Good idea. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Chelsea losing possession. Rice. And options in the centre. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Trossard. Tomiyasu. And return to Trossard. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. So inching towards half-time, it's Chelsea with the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about their performance to this point?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Conor Gallagher. Mikhailo Mudryk. He's got to score! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And short it is. That's a good-looking pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And so the first half draws to a close here in... Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Jackson. Well, able to close down the shot. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Good tackle. Gusto. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But they took care of the situation defensively. Chance to finish. Able to close down the shot. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Well, not the best clearance. Arsenal recovering possession well. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Conor Gallagher. Noni Madueke. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Very effective pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Jorginho. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Jorginho. Chelsea have it back now. Caicedo. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, he's certainly not alone. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. The cut back. Oh, the drama here! All level again. Incredible scenes. So back underway following the equaliser. Moises Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Gallagher. 5 minutes left. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And space to cross it. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. That is how to keep it out of the net. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And well positioned to clear. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Jack Grealish plays with Phil Foden out wide. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland.
Oh, look out, Derek. Chance here.
The goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Goal for Manchester City.
Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Wataru Endo. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. It should be. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Shielding the ball superbly. Silva. Now Haaland. Grealish. Must take the lead here. And the danger cleared. De Bruyne. A glorious chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, 2-1 it is here. Endo. So Bosley. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Walker just couldn't keep it. Good through ball. Shaping to shoot. It was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne. On to Silva. Phil Foden. So Bosley. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Now, who can he play it to? Rodri. On to Silva. The ball with Rodri. City move it forward with purpose. And blocked there. Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. Mo Salah. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Opportunity to level it. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And that brings to an end. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Endo. Went in strongly to win the ball. Gvardiol. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a tremendous block. Akanji. And Grealish. And return to De Bruyne. And foiled by Van Dijk. Nicely timed tackle. Luis Diaz. Flag raised for offside. Well, Darwin Núñez, a delight to watch in the first half. Stuart, how would you sum up his contribution so far?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Oh, great attacking play. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And deciding to go short with this one. Determined defending. So Bosley, counter-attacking, very much an option. Can he give them the lead? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. Silva. City pushing forward with options available. Salah. He has teammates around him. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the current scoreline, 4-2. Ruben Dias. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Just the challenge that was required. De Bruyne. Oh, danger here. Foden. Can he do it? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. A City corner it is. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, still an issue here. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Haaland. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Foden. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, how about this? 4-3. Wataru Endo. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. McAllister. Gakpo. Stopped a certain goal. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books. It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Still alive. And clears the danger. Spurs will go this starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Richarlison out wide, and up front Heung-min Son is the lead striker today. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Jackson. Really good challenge. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And teammates to play it to. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. Gallagher. Mikhailo Mudryk. Giving it a try. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, opting for the short corner. Can they get in behind them? Getting the better of his opponent. Jackson. Kukureya. Conor Gallagher. Mikhailo Mudryk. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Sarr. Bissouma. Chance to cross. Richarlison. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Caicedo. Kukureya. Mudryk. Clear deflection off the defender there. Over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. Firing it towards goal. Couldn't quite hang on. And a time for calm on the ball. Sarr. And on to Kulusevski. And deciding to cross here, Son. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And played short. Delivered to the area here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Spurs are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count now.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Has a go. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Half-time then, here in the English... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Mudryk. Strong but fair tackle. An attack full of promise. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Gusto. Conor Gallagher. Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Noni Madueke. And players waiting in the centre. It looks promising. Moises Caicedo. Determined defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! He got a good palm on it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Jackson. Caicedo. Cucurella. Cucurella.
What the owner of a silver hat
Mikhailo Mudryk.
registration,
Cucurella.
G21 L
Caicedo.
10. Please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Moving the ball really well here. Body in the way. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Son. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mudryk. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, that's a really good run. Clear deflection and a corner now. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Trying to pick out a teammate. In a good position to clear it away. Decent position. Clattered away. Nkunku. Not an especially strong challenge. Just couldn't get it through. He has time to play it over. Can they convert? And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And smuggled behind for another corner. And over it comes. That's the clearance that was needed. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. But nothing comes of it.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Well, not away properly. A City free kick forthcoming. Fed over towards the back post. Making sure nothing came of it. De Bruyne. And return to Grealish. Given away by City. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. Corner for Manchester City. Put away completely. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Rashford. Long way out. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne has support. He got a good palm on it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. It's looking promising. Pulls it back. And that's a very good parry. Rashford. It's a clever run here from Rashford. Shaw. On to Fernandes. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Haaland. Walker now. Walker. De Bruyne now. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. It's a promising City move. Kevin De Bruyne. Walker. De Bruyne now. Foden. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Marcus Rashford. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. On to Shaw. And Rashford. Really good ball there. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Half-time, that will do it for the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Diogo Dalot. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, what a stop it was!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, struggled to get it away properly. Fernandes. On to Rashford. Nicely timed tackle. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Diogo Dalot. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Grealish. Strong play here to keep the ball, to wait for the support. Haaland! Well, that's touched onto the woodwork. Rashford. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Manuel Akanji. Rodri. Gvardiol. On to Haaland. Bernardo Silva. United struggling to keep possession here. Manuel Akanji. De Bruyne now. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Marcus Rashford. Rashford. There's the cutback. That is how to keep it out of the net. Rodri. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Haaland. Foden. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? And blocked for now. Diogo Dalot. Real chance. And there's a quality defender in action. Rashford. And a decent save. Full credit. A change in the offing for City. Another short corner here. Bruno Fernandes must take the lead here. And this time it's in. They've been knocking on the door for some time, but an absolute heartbreaker here in the dying embers. The crowd stunned into silence. And the cross into the middle. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. Just couldn't drop his guard, even for a fleeting moment, under pressure there, the keeper. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United triumph. Their fans are going to... Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Son, chance for Son, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Number 7, Son.
Alexis McAllister. And support available. And a tidy tackle. Richarlison. Son. Oh, what an opportunity. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Just have to look a bit lively given the pressure. Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Endo. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in, but really sticking to their task defensively. Richarlison. Son at the ready. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And the cross goes in. No-nonsense clearance. Maddison. Could be. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Andrew Robertson. It's a neat move. Managed to get it out of there. Oh, great attacking play. So a throw in here for Liverpool. So Bosloy. And Spurs have the ball once more. Kulusevski. Now Son. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. He's blocked it! So Bosloy. Here's Robertson. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Oh, it might be. Keeper did his job to begin with. Now what can they do from here? Well, no problems defensively. Can he finish? Nicely blocked. Richarlison. Maddison with it. On the ball, Richarlison. Richarlison. Determined defending. Alisson. Andrew Robertson. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Liverpool in the second 45? Dejan Kulusevski. Madison with it. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Thwarting him! Just the challenge that was required. Andrew Robertson. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Endo. And moving the ball nicely. Feeding it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. James Maddison. And nicely over the top. And options in the centre. Maddison. Plays it back. Able to close down the shot. And a substitution in the offing. Elects to go short. Out of play. And a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. So Bosley. McAllister. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. So Bosley. Jones. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Very quick thinking there. Well, the counter chance looks very real. They need to get bodies back. The cross is on. And slipped through beautifully. And a fine cross. Sound piece of defending. Darwin Núñez. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Takes aim! Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Coming onto the pitch, number 16, Timo Werner.
Pedro Porro. Well, spot on with that challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. 10 minutes to go. The defenders, oh, you can't really allow space like that. Could cross it in here. And defensive play to be applauded. Curtis Jones. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. On to Konate. Couldn't get it through. Sarr. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Giovanni Lo Celso. And threading it through. Very effective pass. Big chance. Brilliantly blocked. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Well, opting for the short corner. Delivered into the area here. Could still be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. And the referee blows for full time. It's not the... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. Could be! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Just cutting off the supply. Petrone. Oh, a vital interception. Douglas Luiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, moving it nicely. Shaping to shoot. A smart stop here. Now sending it in. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Veloci. Chance here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Andrea Cambiasso. Way up. And a decent delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So back underway at 3-1. Alberto Moreno. In possession, Veloci. Strefeza. Well, Juventus have it back here. Locatelli. Dusan Vlahovic. Tremendous block. This could be troublesome. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a short corner, let's see. That's going to be a Juve throw. Douglas Luiz. Electing to shoot. And still danger here. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Juventus have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
How can he take them on and beat them? Wonderful block. Intercepted effortlessly. Timothy Weah. Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic. Spot on with that tackle. Veloci. A glorious chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Kefren Turam. Douglas Luiz. Vlahovic. Locatelli with it. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Rosena. Moreno now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Luca Mazzitelli. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Really bright-looking attack. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. And dealing with the danger. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And they're making a change. Corner coming up. Danger still on. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Timothy Weah. Vlahovic. Promising pass. Kefren Turam. Firing it in. Alberto Moreno. It might be on for them. He's got to score! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Strefeza. Well, a suspect piece of finishing when all is said and done.
And he'll be thinking about that for quite some while. That's a tame finish.
Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. Kefren Turam. Douglas Luiz. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Strefeza. Mazzitelli. It was on its way in. And a Juventus personnel change here. And over comes the corner. Not away completely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. It looks promising. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ten minutes left for play. Arkadiusz Milik. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Cross fired over. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Dangerous looking attack. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Douglas Luiz. Frabotta. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Yildiz. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's there for him, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Might be able to produce from this position. Oh, great vision. Mandragora. Is it going to be? Simple save, really. Douglas Luiz. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Douglas Luiz. Played into the box. Strong hand on that one.
Well, Juventus really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Decent position. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And unable to keep possession. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. Antonin Barak. And that is defending of the highest order. Bremer. Kefren Turam. It's with Douglas Luiz. Timothy Weah. And he read it well defensively. Luca Ranieri. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Just the challenge that was required. Juve throw-in forthcoming. And players waiting in the centre. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Dusan Vlahovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicolas Gonzalez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vlahovic. Gatti. What a brilliant pass. High quality defending. Moise Keane. Colpani. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Stopped a certain goal. Yildiz. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Now this could be productive. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Nicely timed tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Moise Keane. It will be a goal kick here. And they've wasted the chance when all is said and done. Oh dear.
Well, the finish didn't match the build-up play. That was a really good counter-attack.
Timothy Weah. Andrea Cambiasso. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But timely defending when it mattered. Locatelli. Timothy Weah. Really tidy first-half performance by Nicolas Gonzalez, showing everybody just what a good footballer he is. Stuart, how would you sum up his contribution?
Well, I thought he had a really effective...
Has to score! And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. So back underway following the equaliser. Christian Kouame and Key. An alert intervention. Dusan Vlahovic. A really good pass. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Firing it in. And the attack looks promising. And quick thinking defensively. Lubies. Kipren Thuram. He fancies it. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Rolando Mandragora. Sotil. Mandragora. Biragi. Crossing into the middle. And an effective clearance. Nicolas Gonzalez. Will it happen for them? Oh, surely! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Douglas Luiz. But he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Locatelli. Locatelli. Vlahovic. Big chance. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Just cutting off the supply. Cambiaso. Thuram. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Douglas Luiz. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... And this confrontation is underway. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Christian Kouame. Antonin Barak. Moise Keane. Excellent ball over the top. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Moving into the advanced position. Cutrone. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Already closing him down here. And space to exploit, maybe. Biragi. Has a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Well, no danger now. Now what can they do from here? And the shot. Huge block. Moise Keane. In it goes! The goal for 1-0. And that changes the dynamic. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lucas D'Acunha. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Options in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Moise Keane. Alberto Moreno. D'Acunha. Luca Mazzitelli. Velotti. Chance for the leveller. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Andrea Colpani. Here's Keane. Dodo. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Strefeza. In possession, Velotti. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Strefeza. Firing it in, and that's a very good parry.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Antonin Barak. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might really be able to trouble them here. Velotti. And Fiorentina have it back now. Antonin Barak. Now here's Biragi. Rolando Mandragora. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good ball over the top. Luca Mazzitelli. Strefeza. And moving the ball nicely. Now this could be productive. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Time for a change then. He's trying to create something. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Dodo. Could be a chance to break here. And let's give credit to the defending. Lucas da Cunha. Alberto Moreno. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Options in the middle. Looking for a teammate. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Mandragora. Barak has it. Good-looking sequence, this. And that's really well read. Da Cunha. And he has options available. Might work out. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. He takes aim. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Nicolas Gonzalez. I must say, this looks promising. This looks interesting. Moise Keane. Not high quality defending. Luca Mazzitelli. Dosena. Moreno. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Parisi. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Now, options are plenty. Well, still pressing for a goal here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. Dosena. Good use of advantage there. 5 minutes to go. And possession lost, intercepted. Rolando Mandragora.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the... The tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, possibilities inside the box. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. You can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Firing it in. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Spinazzola. And pushed away to safety. Locatelli. Kefren Turan. And he keeps going. Great block. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Timothy Weah. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they put it away? Managed to get it out of there.
I'll have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped Juventus from taking the lead.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Can he find the right pass? A disappointing end to the move. Vlahovic. Onguisa. Politano. Osimhen. And that is offside. Cambiasso. And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Osimhen. And Politano with it. Victor Osimhen. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have certainly created enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do feel a goal is coming soon here.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Politano. A chance to whip it in. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Politano. Onguisa. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And crossed in there. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Yildiz. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Cambiaso. Timothy Weah. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Matteo Politano. Pasquale Mazzocchi. And Politano with it. Well, possibilities inside the box. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Lobotka. Timely intervention. Douglas Luiz. It's Weah on the ball. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Can he finish? Not away completely, and that's a very good parry. That's a good ball. And he takes on the shot. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. It's a substitution for Juventus. Over it comes. And cleared off the line. He's blocked it. Arkadiusz Milik. Now, who can he play it to? Determined defending. Just can't get it past them. A chance now with the corner. They take it short. And a decent delivery. Well, clattered away. And Juventus will get the throw in. Douglas Luiz. Vlahovic. It's with Douglas Luiz. Effective looking pass. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Into the box it goes. And foiled by the post. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Lobotka. Well, allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Must take the lead here. Oh, blocked it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Possession lost by Juventus. And he has options available. Just couldn't get it through. Juventus unable to keep it again. Determined defending. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they line up with... Big chance! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Now sending it in. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Yildiz. Thuram. Weah. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Determined defending. Can he put them in front? And taken away. He won the ball. Pellegrini is with Paredes. Paredes. It's with Dybala. Paredes. Wonderful block. Superbly read and executed. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Thuram. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. It's a good cross, has to be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Angelino. Now can they make something happen? Pellegrini. It was on its way in. Thuram. Vlahovic. And very deftly cut out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Vlahovic. Not high quality defending. And does well to keep it in play. The supporters want to see him have a go. Terrific block there. Brian Cristante. And it's with Mancini. Pellegrini. He fancies it. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Angelino. Still passing it around with authority. Dybala. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, nothing comes of it. Dybala. And Mancini on the ball. And he stopped them in their tracks. Cambiasso. It's Weah on the ball. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. A decisive clearance it was. Weah. Pulls it back. What a commitment to defending. Paredes. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Creative look about this. Crossing into the middle. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Vlahovic, can he take advantage? And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Pellegrini. Dovbik. And it's opening up. That's a routine take. And a chance to whip it in here. Vlahovic. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Just can't get it past him. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, he's given it away. Thuram feeding it through. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Angelino. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Pellegrini. Return to Angelino. Pellegrini. Here's Abraham. Credit to them for winning back possession. Arkadiusz Milik. Andrea Cambiasso. Who can he pick out? And defensive play to be applauded. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end.